Might as well just sit here and try to fix this. There's some issues with the YouTube stream, as always. See what I can do. I restarted it with some other settings, so we'll see if that changes anything. Or if it's still like unwatchable, basically. The Twitch stream seems to be fine though. No big drops anywhere. Let me just update the YouTube stream, and anyway, if it works, I want it to actually look good at least. We have a look. Yeah, Twitch stream seems very stable for now. At least. Update this. I don't trust that anything works until I see it in action. Excuse me. Cross that out. That's weird. Why is this not working now? Go back. Go back. Go back. I'm trying to run my stream on my phone as well, so I can see it, because there's been a lot of like stutters with it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch stream seems completely fine. That's good, at least. Baby steps. Create your dashboard. Now I just need to double check that this is live. Yes, good. Almost there. Does that look better? Okay, now I have it active. Should be able to see if things are not really working out. This one I want to delete. Okay, okay, this looks good enough. Okay, okay, okay. Good to go. Right. Let's jump into the game and go straight into pools, I think. I don't think there's anything else. I run around and did my daily stuff. Just I didn't pick up the energy because I have kind of a lot of energy saved up. But I did all the other things I do daily, like get the actual scratch card thingy. The lion stuff is done. It's done. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. And I kind of want to get Yuzuha before I go and farm her stuff. So even if she's not fully geared out and anything like that, she'd still be... I still want to see how she works. Alright. Let's do some pulls. there we go. There's the message again. Right. Banner check, ready. Let's do a couple of pulls. How many pulls do I actually have? It's like, we go for, what is it? 38, 192, divided by 160. Oops. 238 plus 16. This. $254. It's like we divide that by 254 divided by 75, something like that. 3.38. So we have three. Even I'm guaranteed, even if I don't get her on the 50-50 now, because I don't have any guaranteed ready. But I'll. Oh, a dear horse! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just in time for pulls. We're doing our first 10. Oh, scary. Have you done pulls, dear horse? Dear horse, were you pulling for Yuzuha? Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Normal start, just a single A rank. Could have been a character. I just keep track of these things manually, so it takes a minute in the beginning when I set up all the pulls. Writing everything down. I'll get some speed in here in a bit. You lost your 50-50 to a red cat. Oh. Could have been better. Unfortunate. Do you have enough pulls, or are you just saving up now for whatever else? What's your pulling plan for this patch? Oh, we cut into the savings. Just a single one again.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Hyper wheel. Maybe sign of things to come? Maybe? Physical anomaly? We need our physical support. Now we're fully cutting into the savings. It's nice. Oh, a double. Nice. You actually get so much. It's like free pulls. Or try pulling for Miyabi. I think that's a very good idea. You should, yeah. Just having Miyabi is such a boon to any account, I feel like. He's too strong. What are we on here? We're on 28 pulls in. I don't want weapons. Just give me characters. I don't need weapons. Okay. 40 in now. A little bit over halfway to soft pity. Halfway to hard pity. Or is it? It's not 80, is it? Is it 90 maybe?
Time to kick back and chillax.
Cobalt. Revolver again. I wonder what B rank engine I've gotten the most of. I could check it. I do have everything recorded, but I don't know. Maybe it's not that interesting. $39 and 40. Hello, Voider. Hello, hello. About halfway into pulls here. Should be yeah, no, nothing out of the ordinary, I guess. I'm doing very well. How are you doing? It's been a minute since I streamed, as always. I feel like the only streams I do are when the character comes out. There's a lot going on. Doing videos and stuff. Bravo. I've been also on the side trying to play some. I've been playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, trying to get the all the achievements, but it's so frustrating. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Should just focus on other stuff that doesn't frustrate me to no end. Oh, you've been watching my videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually made all the achievement, the latest 6 videos. I think I made them in like one day. So I kind of want to get going with the story today. Like get as far as I can so I can just jump into doing more achievement guides and then start doing like the next big video stuff. Well, I just because like I really appreciate you watching them even if you don't even play the game. Every view counts. It's a lot of fun making these videos. I feel like I'm spreading myself a bit too thin, maybe.
You need a lift? Then buckle
Just not
up,
very
buddy.
focused. Because I kind of want to do the character guides the most. Those are my like favorite videos to do. But doing the achievement stuff is also fun. A lot of hunting, figuring out how things work. Nothing really. Like, they're just filler. You don't really do anything with the engines, unfortunately. You can actually you can do one thing. Let me. In the what's it called? The gadget store. You can go there and like. Wait, let me show you before we go to the next ones. We're on 60 pulls now. We're very close, but let me just quickly show you. If you're new, you can go to the gadget store on 6th Street. Here's the gadget store. It's on the like end of the street.
Good evening.
You can recycle them
Batch of products in.
just to get more stuff back from them. So get like all the B rank ones, confirm. But also if you're like completely new, then you could like use them for a bit. But like yeah, it's never really worth using the B rank engines. So just recycle them and you get some W engines battery, which you can use to upgrade other engines. And that's basically all you need to do with them. Alright, back to pulling. We're on 60, going on 70 here. Within the next 5 to 10 pulls, I should be getting a S rank.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Yeah, unfortunately, like the B rank engines are, well, in all of the Hoyoverse games, it's just filler basically, and none of them are really worth using ever. Compared to Star Rail, where like meshing cogs are actually super useful in some scenarios. Just completely filler.
That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
All right. That's 70. Let's do singles. I don't want to have a repeat of Ijuan. Confirm. Fingers crossed I get her on 75 on the soft pity. Really hope so. Need all the materials I can get. Save up everything. There's a lot of the Luna engines coming around this time. Four. $75. Soft pity. Everything. We're very close to getting a S rank now. Okay, Luna again. So many Luna engines. 26. Still nothing. I can't. Come on. Come on. Nope. $79 next pull. Oh, it's guaranteed in 90. Okay. Last. Oh, hey, rank. The last
What can
time
this little old trucker do for ya?
for you, Fufu, I got her on 80 as well. The next one is gonna be 80 here. Are we lucky? No. This is probably the longest I've gone for getting an S rank. Usually it's around 75 to 80. Going above 80 is rare. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? User, please. No, unlucky. Need this trap. Unlucky. Okay, now we speed up again. How many? Wait, let me double check. See if I can do any residual exchange here. How many can I get? 13? Let's save up a bit more. I still have more pulls in me. That's just how it goes. I have been kind of lucky lately though. I guess the luck is catching up to me now. But this is also exactly why I save up as much as I do every time.
I'm the Starlight Knight.
I want to guarantee when I pull for a character, I want to guarantee that I'll get them. It's definitely the worst part of the game. I don't like this. Oh well, with any gacha.
Combat, I'm also
Yeah,
to
I will.
support with financial matters.
I've gotten every character so far. Because I want to make guides for all the characters. I don't want to have all the characters, so I'll pull for everything. But I don't usually pull for weapons. The only weapons I pull for are for like Void Hunter level characters. So for Miyabi, I have Miyabi's weapon and I have Ijuan's weapon as well. Let's go gambling. Oh damn it. Oh damn it. The worst part. kind of wish I didn't play these games sometimes. But they're so good. I like Zenless Zone Zero. So much fun. Combat's so good.
Time to kick back and chillax.
$30 pulls. 40 coming in. I mean, it's definitely going to just getting so unlucky with the A rank, but it's definitely going to soft pity again, at least. Oops. Bravo.
By my hand, this endless conflict shall meet its end!
Oh, Yorka, hello. Are you not interested in any of the characters this patch? Have you been? I saw that you were streaming before. What were you up to? Just doing the story? You have enough units. Alright. That's a good reason as any to not pull.
Woo! Manager! I'm counting on you to cover me!
Mark. 3. You're limited or... wait, sorry. Let me just get this over with first. Your limited 5 stars are Ishan, Miyabi, Jane, Vivian, Lighter, Astra, Evelyn, Jane. Double Jane. Okay. Caesar. Then my Lycon is M1, and I have 1 4-star M6. Oh, you have every 4-star you have every 4-star M6 at M6 except for Pan, who's M3. Definitely be both Shiyu and DA without Yuzuha. Nagi's not needed either. Yeah. Sounds about right. And on 60 here. Triple. Yeah. Yahoo! Finally. Some luck.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary.
I'm
There's
done.
only have it one yet.
Ivanov, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a minute.
By my hand,
Billy,
this endless conflict
saw you
shall
just a
meet
second
its
ago.
end.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission.
Kaku as
Right.
well. So what were you doing when you were streaming before, Jorka? Did you do story? Coming up to 70 pulls here, by the way. Closing in on pity. if you get a... Let's see. I'll get one here in a second. Unless these are both weapons. Let me show you. Normally when you get a character, you get some currency for the store. But when you already have a maxed out M6 character, you will instead get
You
more
need
of the
rest?
currency. You see
Then
here. Let me
Buckle
show
up,
you.
buddy.
Oh, actually, maybe it doesn't show until the very end, I think. Okay. One more.
Got a gig that pays well? Count me in.
Okay, let me see here. So normally when you get a character, you get like 8 of this currency and like a dupe to upgrade them. But when you reach max, you get like an increased currency instead. So like this translates into a new pull. Like 20 of these currencies are a free pull basically. Which means you could do it like this. I have 464 now. I could do 23 pulls here. But I'm gonna save these for Alice. So just letting them be for now. And then I think for if you have... I don't have this, so I can't say for sure. But I think if you have a S rank that's M6, you also get like even more. I don't know if you get a 10 pull or whatever. I'm not sure how much you get, but you also get more just currencies instead of dupes. Let's go gambling. Worst part. The the dopamine the dopamine you get when you get a character early versus the dopamine sink when you don't get anything for so long. Yorka, you might have you might have made a mistake by pulling Astra's signature last update from her rerun. Yeah, that's way too much. Just rebuild. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Just throw around some of her gear and you should be fine. If it sounds like you might have like attack on lot 6 as well. You could just do energy regen there instead for her. Get even more chances to use her core passive. 75. Still nothing. I mean, yeah, definitely you don't need that much attack. At all. 76? We're gonna go to 80. Are we really gonna go to 80 again? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Come on. A little bit earlier. Not 80. Yes. Could have been... I mean, it almost couldn't have been worse. This is one of the worst pullings.
Handicrafts, be sure to check out our shop, Mystic Wares.
Ukinami Yuzuha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got there in the end. Sweet.
Your fortune seems pretty good.
Where are we going?
Where are
There's
we
no
going?
class today.
I should have everything saved up for her. Just leveling her up. I don't have everything for this because she has a new material, but I do have quite a bit of energy saved, so we're gonna go farm these next. Cool. Max level. I'll leave this for now. I think the most important are core skill, EX, and basic attack from what I've seen. But I need to double check. Unlock these at least. Okay, now we go for this. Need like 60 of these. It's gonna... We'll see. Maybe I'll spend some saved up energy as well. Electric physical.
You need a fortune telling?
What do I want to run with her?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
What do we do for fun here? Let's do... Kind of want to...
Which
Jane.
alias should I use this time?
Let's do Jane and... Let's do Jane and Bernice.
Want a glass of nitro?
The classic.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
I'll just leave her as, sorry, as she are.
Let's go.
I don't need...
You won't be bored with me around.
Give her gearing later. No! Well, I didn't miss much. I just leveled her up as well. How does this work then?
Sure, leave it to me.
EX gives you 2... Wait. Okay, I wanted to check this. I was reading about this. Does she give herself her own buff? She does. That I was reading about her core passive, and it looked so weird. Like the wording of it looks so weird. All squad members receive the Tanuki Wish effect. So she boosts her own attack by quite a bit. That's such an interesting mechanic.
The pressure's on. I'll make it painless. It's not over.
Here's the new enemy as well. It looks cool. Alright, let me turn off the damage option. Or damage. Combat damage. I want to see that. Cool looking enemy.
Hit him where it hurts. Sure.
Oh, I can't get hit on Yuzuha now. She's not leveled up at all.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Hurts, don't it?
This party is just getting started. An extra surprise. Whoopee surprise. Don't get scared, no. Fire.
Love her animations. already. So this is gonna suck. Oh, you could block that. Nice.
I can take him. Time to split.
Found your weakness. No escape. A little gift for ya.
Brighter the fireworks.
Catch him off guard.
Cool. I like this enemy. Just need to figure out how to actually fight him properly. Not that it matters too much, but still. Might as well. Let's just go again. Let's just go again.
Sure, we can surprise.
Sure. No escape.
Whoa, that's scary. Switch it up.
But interesting attacks. Gonna have to go into the training area later. See what attacks I can actually block here. Not that one. That's a fake.
Let's make this quick.
Ready for a fiery feast?
I want him to do the one where he flies up in the air, into the air again.
Your luck's run out. Go!
He threw like down like 2 knives, and then the third one you were able to. Hey, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. So if you block the third one, he just interrupts it.
Hit him where it hurts.
Wonder if you can animation cancel use as ultimate also, because it takes a very long time to activate it, I feel like.
Don't freak out now.
How do you like me now? The final act begins now. Yeah.
Alright, let's try another anomaly character. Throw on some more energy as well. Got some batteries saved up. Do 2.
Wanna be my research subject?
Who do we run? Who do we run? Let's do Nagi?
You have my complete support. Let's fire it up. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Something like this.
In pursuit. Let's finish the job.
Once I've spent these
Resistance is futile.
this energy, I'll do story. I want to get that going as well.
Course of action. Waste of time.
I have no energy regen on her right now, and I was worried when I read about her skill. She would like definitely need energy regen, but I don't feel like she does. Yuzuha, I mean. Can't really say for sure, but
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Press the attack. Waste of time.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Such provocation.
it really does feel like she has enough energy to maintain her off-field damage without energy regen.
This ends here.
What do you mean? I feel like it's a lot easier with mouse and keyboard. I could never play this with a controller. I have much more like fine like motion or control over what I'm doing with mouse and keyboard.
Thomas itching to jump in!
Motor controls. Probably what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Waste of time. Press the attack. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Surrender.
Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Go into the air. Yeah. I feel like I hold. What? That was mix up?
Notice me, Lord Satan.
Or did I just miscalculate?
I'll handle it.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Waste of time.
You better not get my trick. Careful, don't get scared!
It's pointless to resist. Surrender.
And she's gone. Alright. That gives us... How many do I have? 40? I could just farm them. I'll go back and do it later. I want to do story stuff now.
Your fortune seems...
Where are we going? There's no class today. Got a new ghost story to share?
I was saving these up as well.
Need a fortune teller.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
20 more. And 2 more of these. Perfect.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Let's do story. See where this takes us. Open up the new area, both in Throne Quarter and here. Okay, let's get going. Oh, Weiss, it's you. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wife Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the 3 of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Weiss, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor of Jumchasin. Let's meet up in front of Jumchasin then. Impending crash of waves. Ominous name for this chapter. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yumchasin. Better go meet them there.
Let's up the volume just a little bit. One moment, sorry. think I have a... I think I have a mosquito in here somewhere. There it is. 1 second. You're not getting away from me. Yeah. The only good mosquito is a dead mosquito. Moving on. Sorry about that. Weiss, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Jinhu and I are starving. Not even mealtime yet. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What with you two? Hey, since we're coming anyway, we can't let Porcelumex off easily, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Jumtasin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. You arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Wow, so many people. Looks like this Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltist causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Weiss and I can handle it. Just focus on the food, try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Weiss, let's go. Damien's over there. I wonder if we'll get access to this area later, or if it's just a one-off thing. Very good looking place. Did you get all the dishes? How much did he order? Lucro. Ferox. See if I can remember these names. If they're important. They sold? Who are you? Wait, I can't... She's got gear. Like she would be a main character, or someone we could pull for. Is sold. Maybe not. Hello. I mean, I feel like she's gonna be playable. They put so much effort into her character model. Moving on.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque's summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yifei Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Yifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Yifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Yifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Take a stroll around the banquet hall?
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
All right, I'll take a look around too. Catch you later.
I want to talk to this old. Right, Top's guest first. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great harm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing Porcelain in the Hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. Of course, they're just glazing each other here. Sure. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare that we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With the Porcelumex hosting now, how could anything be less than perfect? The Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remains hostile in their exchanges, even in front of the Top's executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomach ache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting a headache every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, it's all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but thank you and your star pupil. But you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Oh. Many experts in the inspection team seems to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research project. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get TOPS as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Weren't you gonna look around, Belle? You're just scrolling your phone? Hey miss, we're all out of Izulai Char Su. Izulai Char Su? Here, better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. No rush. I heard Push Lumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? What's he expecting out of this? Let's start with 3. Each prepared differently. Remember the vermicelli? I've never seen this word before. Vermicelli and the steamed one. Go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Straight up ordering. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda iron is made of. Alright, I can't find my food. I can get it packed to... If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Oh man. Yes, of course. Hold up, you can get to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Save a ton of money too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Alright, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef tone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I've already made the rounds through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Any movement? Everyone's still in position. Okay, nothing new.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Alright. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. I want to talk more to her. Come on. Late that night, after Porcelumic's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Jubin Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Ah, Wise. You're up too?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
What? Why can I interact with you again? Oh, okay. Never mind. Slow down, Alice. Tell us what's going on.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Notice that her belt changes color and emoji face depending on her emotions, I think.
we're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
She's friends with Lucy.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Crap, that must have been expensive.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
It's just laying it on now. Alright, Pan, alright.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Oh, hello. Just got Yuzuha. But it was a hard pity. I'm gonna risk my 50-50 for Alice. I think I was in the same spot. I got my Yuzuha now on hard pity as well. Like 160 pulls in or something like that. That was rough. Not a good pull session for me. But I'm with you. I love her playstyle. Her animations are really nice. Yuzuha's. Senior Jinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head back to bed too. Better get some sleep. Got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Clarkshire. Have you had time to play any of the story yet? Or did you just go in and pull for Yuzuha? It's basically what I did, so... 1 second, sorry. Alright, back again. Mr. Rice, hi, I'm Alice. Your sister just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to go look for you. I'll be waiting here at the Zuban Temple atrium. Ah, okay. I'm glad you decided to check it out then. I'm not streaming too much. I mainly just make videos on Zenless Zone Zero mostly nowadays. Thank you for checking it out though. Have you seen any of my videos, or how come how come it was popped up in your feed? Just curious how the streaming thing works on YouTube. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, so just trying to figure out how things work.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late.
What just happened? Did I just lose all connection? Yeah, I did. One second. That's not... Did it reconnect? Are we back? Just as you arrived, Beast. Stream went down for a second, I think. It seems to be stable again. Okay. It's going well. I got the character. I got Yuzuha. We back. Perfect timing. Seems stable. Stable enough again. But yeah, I got Yuzuha 160 pulls, I think. So hard pity. But I had enough saved up for her, so that was within calculation. Now we're just doing the story, because I kind of want to speed through the story a bit. Well, not speed through it, but I want to get through the story. Oh, I actually got Lycan as well on my loot when I lost 50-50. Yeah, I want to get through the story so I can start doing some achievement guides.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
It just popped up in my feed. I opened YouTube, saw your thumbnail, and then I immediately clicked on your live stream. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it a lot. I say it every time I stream. I really enjoy streaming and I should be doing it more. So just the fact that people just click in here makes it all worth it. Even if you're not interested in the other content I make, as long as there's something that pulls you in, I'm happy.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Suebian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Rice, I mean Wise, shall we head out to the investigation? Oh my god. Let me restart. Mr. Rice, I mean Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? I don't think that's the correct word, dear horse. I think you should. That's not the correct word for that. Homochromia, I think it is. Heterochromia. I think it. Wait. Is it heterochromia, right? Why is the connection bad now? Okay, it looks like we're back at least. Oh, don't wanna worry too much about that. Okay. Blackshine. When Yusa's poster was released, I literally had no plans to pull for her until I got, her voice actor, which also voices Kita Ikuyo from Bocchi the Rock. Ah, I see. I mean, yeah. I've had a couple of characters where like I wanted to pull them and then I just like solidified the reason for pulling when I heard the voice.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Bit laggy. Oops. Okay. Why does it do that? Why does it allow me to skip dialogue? Like, should I just have stopped? So annoying. Here we are. I'm staying at this building on the left. Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. I'll look around at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Oh, hello, Sass. Is there no... Yeah, sorry. I should be on Twitch as well. Is it down? Because I just dropped connection again, I think. No, it's up. It's up. Good. I'm just having a bit of issues with the connection right now. Yeah, good. Thanks for checking in, Sast. Scattered items. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Twitch chat unite. Only Twitch chat gets to be seen on screen for now, until I figure out a way to get both of them on screen. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Thanks for lurking fast. Even if you're if you don't want to see the story spoilers. I get that, I get that. And yeah, Clarkson, the like Yuzuha's it's really good that we're getting a specialized support for anomaly teams. And the fact that it allows Astra to be put in like we have 2 proper supports now. Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots around here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something like that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would definitely scold them. That's weird. Okay, as long as the stream is up. I think it might have been because I just had two drops in connection, so maybe Twitch just freaked out and offlined my stream. Mr. Arnold. He's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off on a tangent. Yeah, of course, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Glad you want to chat with me. I'm glad you wanted to chat with me. Yeah, that's what Wise is saying as well. Thank you. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something after that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window. There was another noise from downstairs. Must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Oh, now I just got the notification saying that I'm online on Twitch again now. So maybe my Twitch stream it's live for everyone now. Such a weird timing to get the notification. But as long as the connection stays good now, I'm happy. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Of course, of course. Welcome, by the way. Flex away. How many pulls did you get her in? I did not have a good pulling session this time. Auction. I cannot complete the endgame stuff without good support, even though my characters are well built. I had to pull for Astra and Yuzuha, which is where, yeah, I agree, Clarkson. Just getting those two are very important, or extremely extremely worth it. Yeah, Sast, thank you. I just got a notification as well saying that I just went live, so we'll see. Top 0.1. You should Top 0.1% of America is crazy though. It's still early. Give it a day or two, and then see if you're still up there. I don't doubt you that your Yuzuha is still gonna be up there, but just there's a lot of people who haven't had time to pull her yet, I think. Alice, which floor do you live on? Second to last floor. The one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. I'm gonna focus on the story for now. I'll check it later. I just want to get through the story. Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipe and advert have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? I see. What's up? I was just talking to myself yesterday while I was in my room. I kept hearing noises from around here. It turned out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Ah, I see where this is going. Overturned beverage box. What was that scream? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? It's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No wait, those looks like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. Sparkly feeling. Glow in the dark paint? That's exactly the same color as the glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that
Clark,
it was.
thank you.
Then,
thank you.
What do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. It was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. Probably
It
this
was
one.
probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they?
How could they? I'm gonna be
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
more careful about not losing out on any dialogue now. Are you done speaking? Okay.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
She seems stable enough.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Her belt emotion tracker. Happy. Ah, I see where we're going now.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Somebody get away!
Hey, stop! Here, it ran into that shop!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Smirk.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Seems like this is gonna be one tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow
Thanks for checking
they
in,
let
Clark.
an
Good luck.
unqualified little
Enjoy.
girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite a prank if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yuzuha.
Thanks for checking in.
Saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
A short porcelain shard. Yeah, he really is. He's absolutely massive. Porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it's probably used to be a part of a larger device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumix and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
True.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumix. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would
I feel
never
like she's
stoop
just
to something
acting.
so
This is
dishonorable.
we're just playing like
Wise,
fully into her
it
hands
seems
here.
you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Very nice. Why, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yusa's around. What the heck, Manato? That's so mean. You seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura? Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloon Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloon Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed up there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suiban Temple's entrance goes straight to the Siloon Bay. To Siloon Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator... I think I've seen the repair notice. Yeah. I think I've seen it. Oh right, I forgot to pick this up. Headmaster Special? Is there a difference? I'm gonna have to try the other one. I think it's the same. Ooh, hello.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumix. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumix has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side?
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Yeah, she could have given us a full pull at least. Only 30 polychromes from Alice.
There must be other ways to get to Silum Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Salumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Okay.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
How strong is
But
he?
knowing how thorough that Damien from poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Silum Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, Yuzuha and Minato leaves. You return to Zebian Temple with the Obscura shard and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. Oh, lag. How's it going, Belle? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even used that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you. This thing is super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Silent Bay using EOS. Might be able to help you out. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
See if Alice will join us. Just chilling out. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Wise to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? But you gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through under the pretext that the remnants of the Exaltist might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Do you mean the mountain's paths full of machines right now? Yeah, we've got triple the strength of a normal person. They've got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No. This just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explain Ferris' abilities. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols. Pretty handy, right? You good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Wise. Let's roll. Minato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping out those visual logs. Minato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Let's go. Get to play Yuzuha now. Maybe see some Minato as well in action. What weapon will he be using?
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
Look at this place. I hope we get to play here later. Looks really good. Good. What am I trying to say? Explore everything, of course. Cable cars really do heavy lifting here in this area.
We've got enemies.
Ooh. Yes.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, he's fighting. What's he doing? What's he fighting with? With a sword?
Can we
He
implant
is
the mech
fast.
with
What the
memories
heck?
of accidentally falling or something?
Oh, this is just like Vivian. We're only seeing his basic attack.
Consideration.
New enemies as well.
Very shush.
Okay, so we know he's fire as well. Okay. Look at how fast he strikes. He just goes off.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Ah. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What on earth could it be? They're coming. Alice. Yeah, of course.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you! You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
You're so mean.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
We get Alice as well. When Alice attacks hits enemies or trigger assault through an on-melee build-up, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice stacks Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold Basic to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack. Polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
All right, let's see what you've got. Okay, I'll take care of it. Clear your mind. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Okay. Let me have a look here.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
Okay, let's have a look. I hope I can come in here and test her out later. Let's have a look at skill info. Cinema, I don't care about this. Scroll through this. Actually, let me record it so I have it to look at later. Neat. $35? Oh, I'm not allowed to look at the characters. Look at the gear they're having on. What's that on her back? Is it more swords? No, what is it? Can't tell. Almost looks like there are more swords.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
That Damien is such a headache to deal with.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Cool. Dialogue over. Other ways blocked. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. That's where you were so that's when you were so busy that you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? We got this. I'll use EOS to access the Bamboo workbench and find the passcode. Leave it to you.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Gonna do a full exploration for this. Get all the points along the way. Miss anything? All looks fine. There's the exit. Has to be some secret around here, right? Still have the hammer. Yeah. There's the actual exit. Pick up the remaining stuff I missed. Oh, here, this is gonna spawn coins for sure. No, there is a coin. Alright, that should be everything. Some free coins along the way.
Nailed it. Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
How did she know that we were Phaethon though? Did we tell her? At some point. Gonna have to assume that we did.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Adjust your breathing.
Enough talk! Let's go!
How much longer until we get to Saloon Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Focus on the target. I see your weakness. Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him.
Right, Wise? Switch it up! Time for a surprise!
A chance to score. Keep it up. Adjust your breathing.
Oh, do you have to hold it down like longer?
All done. Everyone, let's move.
I don't really get how Alice's attacks work yet. Who's inspecting us? How the heck did we get down here? This is Island Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Why did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found something. Someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Sweet! We can access the bay. I'll leave everything for later. I'll just do story. Kinda wanna explore. But I'll hold off.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Huh?
Uncle Afang, how come you're not collecting materials today? I've had to stop for now. Port Halumix blocked all the roads lately. Barely anyone comes through and sales are rough. I heard they're guarding the mountain pass too. How did you folks manage to get here? We got our ways. Back in my day, I could outrun those Porcelumix amateurs even with a sack of lumite ore weighing me down. But no point dwelling on the past glories. What brings you here? Recognize this piece of porcelain material ring at all? Never seen it before, but this is definitely high purity porcelain. Why are there just kids selling stuff here? Interesting. Hey there, are you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you please take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Oh, I took a glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I had got the best intel in all of Silent Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask you for help, little one. Can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No, wait. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote-controlled edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Oh, it's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote-controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about that porcelain shard from now. Where it came from. Okay, let's see if this works. I have a theory that if you just put them like A to 1, B to 2, C to 3. Okay, that doesn't work for this one. Crap. How do I do this? I kind of needed to go the other way around. So A should be down here. And I also needed to flip A and wait. Need to do like this. 1, 2. That's not good. How do I solve this? Reset. Does this work? 1, 2, 3. Yep, good. Very broken. I can't say that. Now then.
Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
Why is a little kid trading in Porcelumex? Porcelain.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted.
Stranger danger.
No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
Kind of nice as well.
It's up there, very close.
Oh, she got down here as well. Just have a look at things. A little child.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round.
Okay, she escalating much.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Meanwhile...
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Ira and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it
That's
to
why
help with the
it washes
household
off and the
expenses.
kids collect it. I
Is
see.
this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting. And here we are, boring you with our little ancient sub-stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I do want to talk to her more. Want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus quarters. You're heroes too. Indeed, back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? Well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, hmm? Was that just a coincidence that Mrs. Solder said that, or did she hear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Silent Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. Don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Sure,
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
What's wrong? Have more questions? Don't worry, just ask. It's a very small area. Isn't it? Yeah, just a beach, basically.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kinda worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Mrs. Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
A children's toy, often seen in the city, that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun, right here, looks rather old.
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out towards the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Minato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Oh, you lost your 50-50? I actually lost mine as well. I lost it to Lycon. But I had enough pulls to get to another pull. A victory. So I still managed to get Yuzuha. Do you have enough? Machine, do you have enough materials or pulls for another, or are you giving up for this patch? Or what's your plan now since you lost?
So Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, It is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
You wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore and you gaze out towards Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. There's no way it can fit 4 people. Not when one of them is Kamado. Sure. We're in the hollow now. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovered a tiny piece of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. You follow the current upstream, searching
There it is!
for the shards.
There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Figure out Alice a bit as well.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We just did. Minato, please.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato.
Oh, this is the new...
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
This is the new area. Old building complex. Wait, only 2 teleport points? Alright. The path ahead splits into 2 directions. Both paths lead to higher ground and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. There's a small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these tracks be recent? Being super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using insight technique. The insight technique Shifu taught us.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Sorry. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to some more tracks like these nearby. Oh, another high entropy alloy area.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
The messy wheel tracks suggest that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you notice a thin card on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Well, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But they're bringing stuff in, or are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Sorry. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? An access card. Hey, Wise, take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Ears hurt out! Need my help, Yuzuha? Oh, more than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Let's try a block.
Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Ooh, the timing is weird.
Need my help, Yuzuha? I see you're weak. Come on. Let's go check out that door.
System notice, please scan your access card. Try swiping the card I just picked up. Authorized. Oh, good luck. Oh, good. Our luck's not. Whoa. What was that sound? Sorry to inform you, device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably cause of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate and stuff like this. Like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick.
My sword.
No secrets behind us. Can't help myself, have to explore everything. Come on, let me get it. Here we go. Proper secret. Some coins? Is that it? It's a... I see. It's just another path to the end. Alright, that should be all the coins.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Feeling your spotlight?
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
This is still on. There's still energy going out of the switch.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
Road ends ahead.
Huh? It ends?
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Riddled with flaws.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
I see your weakness.
Careful, don't get scared! You're gonna pay!
Adjust your breathing. Yeah. Here to dance.
Oh, it's a very short range on the EX special.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
This elevator goes down the wheel tracks and here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password as too. Since when did this elevator get such high level security? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Oh, this place looks totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. But the ethereals here we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around, man. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and fire trucks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like there's been left in the hall for very long. Great, that settles the questions we've had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did they leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in these here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. The group then investigate the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find any way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright. Oh.
Alright. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look?
Uh-oh.
Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after, okay. After bringing the fake on surgery, is that how you see it? Back, Senior Jinhu and Manato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porcelumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Oh, welcome back, dear horse. Welcome back again. Yeah. What did you miss? We went into the hollow. We went down to the beach. Yeah, you were there for that. And then we went into a hollow, just investigating stuff. And we figured out that there are boxes of explosives hidden inside the hollow right now that they're going to use to blow something up. We don't know what yet.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Look at them all grouped up here. I like how Alice just accepts being called princess by Yuzuha. You dial Ijen Shifu's number and tell her everything that happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Cool. Actually, let me have a look here. Do we have a... No. I don't like this. This is just the epilogue of Season 1. Like, Season 2 is... We're not able to replay Season 2 stuff. That's frustrating.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Small repair tool. A rather exquisite folding croquet needle. Interestingly, it's been placed at the back end of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh no.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him. Huh?
Yeah,
My
that's
father got into
a big
a car
red flag.
accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. Day's fatigue hits you all at once, and you drift without realizing it. Drift off. Belle's always been thought... Oh,
Everyone's
I can't
up.
keep up with those.
Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Actually, have I been getting any achievements for these? I've not. There's still so much left. Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head for the hollow now? Let's go. Soon after you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday. Arrived at
Alright,
the
let's
elevator
move.
area.
We can use
yesterday.
that elevator now.
Hmm.
110011.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Those are Obscuras!
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place. Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh?
Incorrect password, okay. Wrong password due to the guy we caught yesterday hold out on us. Hold up everyone, Senior Jinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here, maybe. Let's look around.
Wi-Fi got so many passcode doors here. I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Identical.
Huh?
But the pages are at the back of the log are missing. The password has probably changed later. Let's keep looking. That was the 7th. '17. Add a 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Okay, very easy. Look at the password thing. Changed just as we thought. The previous password was 110011. Then add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digit. So it's 111111. Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. '27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to Lavia Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed. In the demolition, removal of any item from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule, subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Just skipping through. I kind of want to first and last.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try.
Huh?
Zero, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
Have a peek around the area. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Weiss, can I get it running? Freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it's not that simple. Please don't worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power sources for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry and get them running. Look up there. Obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure Obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosettings unit control box located on your front left, Master. So I was right there all along. Looks like the circuit busted through though. Probably cause the ground around here got all messed up. How about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can handle up to the platform to work. Head up to the platform to work on the generator while we figure out how to operate the thermos setting units and clear a path for everyone. Let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's got the power up and running.
From down below I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's going to be tougher than I thought. Thought-wise, it's up. It's all up to you now. The plaza below. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Look guys, this is the control device for the thermosetting unit. The wires around run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting is closed. What's wrong? Okay, this is just jargon. I don't want to talk about all of this, so I'll skip through a little bit just to get going with the actual, oh my god, with the story. I feel like this is just all tutorial stuff anyway. Nothing. Ow! Rolled over my foot. my chair.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Hurt.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
We're gonna have to wait until she
Well done, Wise.
is done with her voiceover.
All right, the power is on.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Prepped and ready.
Very engaging gameplay. I'm glad they're doing some stuff though, not just combat.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Your weakness has been exposed! Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be... Oh, Yuzuha, you're doing it again!
She really is aura farming. Yeah. Alright, I love the way she just throws away her sword, picks up a new one.
The elevator is ready.
Oh, Wise, look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Alright, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area on the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis: it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. They put the explosive nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor too. Too bad the road stair collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
You just said that.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Keep it up! Right. What were you two talking about over... We can keep going.
Why?
Let's go check out that building.
Why did they do that? I hate it because it was like just conversations going on, and then you win the fight, and then just over. And it hasn't been like that. The other fights I was able to finish off the fight, and then it would keep going. It's so frustrating. I want to hear what they're talking about.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monito, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Found a useful entrance. Now let's enter the duct and duct from here. Wise, I know the duct looks spacious enough, but crawling through them is gonna be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first. No time. We've got to get into the ducts now.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Spider webs.
Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Even mine a bit.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse?
Is it?
What was that?
Wasn't able
You
to
all
see.
right, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Where?
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
This way. There's an exit.
Oh, oh. This is like the main area?
There's a downward vent ahead.
This is like where they, oh, the audio is messed up now. Uh-oh. No, it's fine, okay. Isn't this where, like, they spawned the new Ijin's sister? Enemy? This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. Yeah, yeah. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Gotta be more to do. Alright. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Interesting. Skimming through the documents, you can see "Destroy immediately" stamps, messily stamped all over the covers. These are files from that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time, according to the logs. They should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Vice, check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. I've noticed before Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. The war. How was that again? Oh, that was from the okay. From the past story. And we'll also discuss, since the Exaltist wants to research sacrifices, they need a lot of funding and stable venues. We figured they must have had someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in Porcelum purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They've even secretly conducted human experiments. They're just as evil as the Exaltists. Agreed. Since they've crossed that line ages ago, they've turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltist provides Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Wise, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 bosses, or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltist, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are super discreet, no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. Did you find anything? What are you doing, sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I just was so focused on looking over there. Any progress? Nothing yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Well, whilst I overheard your conversation, I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history, mostly connected to the Exaltists' remnants in the Janus quarters and Neverrock? Is that how you see it? Neverrock? After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Neverrock's appearance before them as an Exaltist official and appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumex stabilized, Neverrock ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and recreated Porcelumex's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defined the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating waters, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Weiss, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's look elsewhere.
Weiss, you're here. Did you find anything? I am sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125. The child. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggression of Porcelum components. Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appeared in the reports, but then after skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environmental like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. ES07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. Wait a minute. Yuzuha came from the sea. She was adopted. She's definitely one of the children they were tested on here. Maybe 07? She was definitely one of the kids from here. And she managed to escape somehow. Probably through the vent there. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost. I suppose this child also. Stop looking. Alright. Okay, alright, yes. Did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix upper management.
Porcelumix. Ferox and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Miasma!
Alice!
This is not even a boss enemy? It has to be some sort of elite.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Wise, look out for yourselves!
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Stadium.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
The monster is recovering?
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We gotta figure something out.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
Field name. I will never lose!
Do you remember that Fisher? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Change out.
The Fisher is located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate! The Fisher! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
All right. Interesting. Cool. Very neat. That was a good boss. You want to fight it again. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going.
Yuzuha knows
Yuzuha,
because she's been here before.
Your sense of direction is
Yeah,
amazing.
she's been here before.
It's not really my sense of direction.
Yeah.
Never mind. Anyway, this used to be the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Siloam Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! Ugh, IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or HAND will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
She knows. She knows. Wise Eos will help look for the vents. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connections with the outside world was cut off. Like the HDD being unplugged. Sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Subian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Bell and the others are pretty sharp. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Damn it. Think this thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Boys, I'll check this area. Can you look elsewhere? Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, but unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted that the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the Miasmic Fiend, well seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If all the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted. I'll handle this area, you go search somewhere else. Well, Alice, you alright? Thank you for worrying, you're so sweet. I'm fine, no need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder where they used to hurt those captured children. And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding the vent. You found the vent. Just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. First we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Manato's weapon. You just worry about your sword. They didn't confiscate your weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing wasn't totally wiped from dragging Manato's massive sword. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Manato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out. Good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gone into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
So cool.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exaltists are after? Who knows? Thinking about this lab gives me a creep. Just blow this place up already. Oh, Decker's grass. I heard we caught one of the cult stragglers too.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here.
Any more? Thanks to... Who's that? Oh, he's out there. Bad guy. And the audio is definitely messed up. It's just here twice.
And this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Who is he talking to?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Just an Exaltus type.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice. but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape! It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in!
Those monsters changed shape! What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here? Call for backup!
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
A bucket of cold water is poured over the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Please.
Anato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here. For now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. I was just thinking about stretching my legs. Let's go.
Alright, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in.
The neighbor's dog is just so loud. I don't think you could hear it. I don't think you can hear it. Maybe if I speak.
The elevator is
quiet.
right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
The fish is on the second floor! Let's move!
Monato!
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
Oh man.
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exalted have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
You gotta take it down quick. Before Ferox can notice us. A perfect chance. For the time field name, I will never lose.
Yeah. Clown. They're actually pretty nice to fight. Very little I've
I heard some noise in the lab
gone up
building
against them.
where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
You two, you can be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Which floor do I want to go to? I want to go to B1.
No one's here.
It's important to me.
This way! Follow me!
Probably achievement tied to this area in the main area later on.
Hey, you little punks, listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Fire!
Don't forget,
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
always get to your family and friends.
Clear your mind.
Then I've got
This
ways
way.
to make them
Hurry!
vanish without a trace.
I wonder what this is. Maybe a container for the sacrifices? The exorcist's mark.
That's a dead end down there. You guys come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through. The sewer entrance is right ahead.
Skippy ski. It's really confirmed that Yuzuha is the
This is
final
it.
child.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still
I
up
know.
to no good after all these years.
Uncle is
And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Alice's dad, 100%.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Help the injured Monato to jump into the sewers together.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Oh, hello, Gideon. Thank you. My thoughts on Alice. It's hard to say from just playing her here, but she's very smooth. She has a nice playstyle. But I mean, I'm just pressing buttons. I haven't really read her abilities too much. Figured I'd do that later, focusing on one thing at a time. What about you? What's your thoughts on her?
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us! Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me!
Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi. We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Yeah, but that, Gideon, that's like what she does. Like, that's what's your initial thought on her gameplay then? Not like what she does. Gameplay-wise, I feel like she's super smooth.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands! Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream!
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water swept us along as we sped through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did young Yuzuha, who set out on her journey, feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the waters.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it... a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
We're saved! Yuzuha has a way darker backstory than I first thought she would. Holy crap.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Oh.
At first,
Obel Squad
I
leader.
figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the hull wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. It scared me too.
Huh?
Those guys had Porcelumix backing, but suddenly turned against them. Something's fishy definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. About the miasmic fiend. Alright. After I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspected that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did she say something else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at the Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shivan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything should have been decided already, so she made them stay put. I'm running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosive. We still got a chance. Nice. I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the hollow from Siloam Bay. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Manato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier Lever are both here today. Why don't we take this chance to say hi? That's a misspelling, right? Check. Yeah. Oh well. Agus. Isn't she Orphe, by the way? Oh, whatever. Hello, Trigger.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuza. I can't. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I know. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. Thank you so much. Ugh. Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in. Mr. Komano, you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Manato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, Mr. Komano, like Mr. Komano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought that you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but entering the Hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work outside of the hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thank you, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. It's fair on my life to keep you safe, and please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komano. Go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Yeah. Look at this. Even Seed is here. Three gates. Looks to be like a proper machine, but it's hard to say. The legs look so weird. the arms and top side look cool. You there, flickering candlelight. Looks like you've finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. I see where the naming convention comes from. White Scooter Demons at your service. Enna? Wait, is this some sort of an advanced Bangbu? A feminine airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple, Seed. This is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. On someone? So I was kind of curious. Oh, I see. Curious about this Proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the Proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you're been hanging out in Seed's cockpit all this time. A bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed's cockpit all this time. Okay, so there is someone inside. That's not what I meant. Oh, maybe she's being controlled somewhere else from? These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging it like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Are you inside the mech? By mech you mean Seed, sir? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealthy and recon missions lately. Finally, I get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex higher-ups and the Exaltes, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons earlier today. She was the one who caught them trying to attack Subin Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Jinhu and Bell. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Okay, so Seed is the machine and there is someone else doing something in there. Maybe a ruined cripple being heavily damaged and maybe surviving through the machine. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare, catch you in a bit.
doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
An identity problem? What's going on?
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloom Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex? Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True! Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phylum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. You heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? He agreed to meet. Everyone get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you ready to go? Let's head out now. I should have talked to people. Yeah. Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. I hope she is playable, but I'm a bit skeptical the more this plays out. But I do hope she's playable. I like her design. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phylum Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at the Phylum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Varg send people to Suiban Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just let us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, I'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'll be heading out now. I'll see you later. I really want to finish this now, but I'm not sure if I have the time to complete everything. I might have to take a break here and come finish the story off stream. I need to go in a little bit. Ooh, it's actually, I might have time. Let's take a gamble. I want it all done before I get home later.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Ready to head out? Let's go. Should have enough time. I speed up a little bit. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Opal Squall, you then make your way to the cliff, to the second floor of the lab building. From the cliff.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Roger that.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Prepped and ready. Wait!
Oops. Come on, open.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground!
Dean, pull yourself together. You guys are. We're here to rescue you. Monsters. That fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Run over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from the building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
What is this? This is another area. Oh, it is. Love to explore later. What? Oh, it's not a different area. Just, we were here in part before.
There are so many bodies in here!
Oh wait, no, this I see. It's kind of convoluted. Oops, I cancelled some dialogue.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
These are also new enemies.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Try to deal with you individually. Apologies. Let's stick.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow.
As good as dead. What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Interesting there.
Yes, Captain.
He's the captain.
Mister,
Is
do you know
Orphe the
where all
captain?
the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Please. Yeah. It's so awful. These people. They're all.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Oh my.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
I see your weakness. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Come on.
Keep it up!
Guys, kind of tanky.
Adjust your breathing. Blinker strikes to score.
Show no mercy.
It won't hurt. I'll make
Pin them down.
Come on. Show us the way.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow me. Yuzuha must be in there.
It's Yuzuha's voice!
Wow. Hello, Hypernate.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Just in time for the boss.
You alright? How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
You're fake. Okay, I'll deal with it.
It's so smooth. Oh my god.
Nice one! The car is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
For the time-field name, I will never lose! Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's
Oh, raw the red purple. Oh, to attack me as well, right? Here. Gonna hit. Okay, I get it.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Oh my god.
It's slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Swift yet still.
Leave it to us.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Gonna let her fuck out
And
here.
may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
You done? Okay.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice. I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Good. Got there in the end. Now it's just the final talks, and then I've got to go. Actually, got to go in like 10 minutes, so I'll just not skip through it, but we'll see how long this takes.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Eva tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. We gotta find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Hold up, Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Silent Bay with Alice and Manato right now. and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection has been called off and the elevator to Asylum Bay is back and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Let's go. Take the elevator. Go, 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 go. 5 minutes. Be good.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice up at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of the Sibian temple. Oh, Wise, I need help with my dad's watch the store later. Let's call it a day. Aren't your sisters, Kaede and Sumire, and Uncle along All shop today. For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can really be a family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be witness to who can prove the Ferox's crime, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shiva said that the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they've been very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that's what means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. What's that? Exactly, what's that? Shiva didn't say much, just said that it was Top's internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious at this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on a break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. There's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendations posted on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked all the multiple choice. They're all multiple choices. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exam, let's do some studying at least. Otherwise, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you. Did it! 1 minute past the hour. Wait, there's more? Okay, I will continue with this later. I need to dip out now. It's been a long stream. Thank you all for everyone who watched, everyone who checked in, all lurking. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.